Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Dapex. It is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne. Playing Dark Souls, both late and I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah. I was kind of like tired yesterday. Then by the time I was like sitting here at the PC, looking at the OBS screen, I was I was like, man, not feeling like streaming right now. Especially something like Yakuza. It's kind of exhausting reading the entire time. So I think next time I stream it, I will just not read as much. Obsidian Demon, almost. I'm a Titanite Demon today. Obsidian Golem. I'm a Titanite Golem. You know, fitting the weapon. Which... game capture. Still set to Yakuza, so... it'd be beneficial to, you know, choose the correct game. There we go. Okay. You know, let's not waste too much time. And get right into it. Let's get right into the news. Yeah, Titanite Demon. This weapon, as I've seen last time, is insanely strong. Insanely strong. To the point where I would almost assume it could be an easier run. But you know me. I say that and then I'll do like a 10-hour run. But this time around there's actually... a thing. Give me a second. I have to go to the store still, since I do need to buy some stuff. Okay, for the reason that isn't working, so I'm just gonna leave it on the entire time. No idea why, but hey, that's just how it is. Okay, let's go. Let's go. My cat is currently here as well, enjoying the action himself. He's a bit loving right now. So I'll see about that. So last time, I got one of the Firekeeper souls, and I did not revive the Firekeeper. So my wonder was, you know... Soul of the Ash Maiden, Firekeeper of the Firelink Shrine. When she dies... Right? When she dies, can I just revive her with this soul? Right? That's something I've never tried before. So I will kind of work towards that first and foremost. And yeah, it's pretty strong. I mean, the AR is 600, so at least early game should be quite easy. And I think today I'm feeling a bit of a more classic route. And, you know, which includes almost dying. Yeah, I think today I'm gonna do Taurus, then Gargoyles, and then Quelaag immediately. And see how it goes. Aw, you dickhead. The second I want to attack this dude, he jumped in. So yeah, yesterday I was just... Today as well, like I was like, man, I woke up, I was just tired and I went back to bed. And like woke up like half an hour ago. All panicky, like, oh shit. What time is it? Oh, 1200. Damn, okay. Okay. I think I can work with that. That is definitely workable. also have to investigate after the stream why the boss bar is not working anymore on the vertical one. I don't think I can. Yeah, I cannot buff it since it's a twinkling Titanite weapon. You know, which is alright. I mean, it's strong enough. It ain't a crystal sword, that's for sure. But you know, all things considered, I still think the crystal sword was kind of insane. Well, not insane. It was alright. Can you please, for the love of God, let me through? Thank you. I only know Incinerate with fire, Smash with hammer, and freeze with ice. I mean, that's all you need to know, really. Maybe cleanse with water. Also, the thing is, you have like this cool chomping attack. And I'd like to do this. Try to do this here. Ah, okay, no. That's good to know. He can't do it. Can you do this? No. I thought about doing a chomp attack off the building onto the Taurus demon. But guess what? He can't. Because he enters a fall animation. Which stops it. I didn't know that. Already something new learned. But what I also learned is that he's about to die. 3k? Okay. Yeah, you were blocking the view there, buddy. Anyways, that was a quick one. Just before the stream as well, I had like an idea about the future of Dark Souls here. Like, nothing big in that sense. One for Dark Souls Day and one just in general. And man, sometimes you look like, for an artist who does like a specific style, and you just can't find anybody. Like, that's the worst, man. That's the absolute worst. I'm thinking about going on to, you know, the more dumb websites for art, like DeviantArt, and see if I can find somebody there. Like in the slim hopes that I can do what I plan to do. Basically, I want in the future to have like on the stream a row of boss icons and then grade them out as I defeat them. Instead of, you know, my usual checklist. Can you not try to use me as a stepping stool? Thank you. Come on, little Drake. You're fighting a big-ass Titanite demon here. It's quite intimidating. I can see how it's intimidating at first, but that's just in general. It's mostly because all of like the terms probably. Once you get used to them, it's quite helpful. But all you really need to know is your bitrate and, you know, how to set up the stream key and everything if you want to stream. Bitrate should be at least 5,000 for, you know, streaming. But I found that even for recording, I prefer like higher bitrates than that. I used to record in 20k, but these days I record in 25k. But these days I record in 20k. Just to save on some space, but make it still look good. But you know, it doesn't matter because YouTube, as an example, man, they have a horrible bitrate. They changed something, and ever since they did, the bitrate has gotten even worse than it already was before. So as an example, the Manos fight in 1080p on YouTube looks, and the Four Kings fight is pure eye cancer. It's unwatchable. I'm actually shocked that somebody at YouTube thought like, yeah, let's put down the bitrate. I mean, let's save some money there, right? That's what this is about. And then they were like, okay, this looks good. Let's keep it like that. It's actually horrendous. But hey, that's the YouTube that Neil Mahan has intended for us. A YouTube that is getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, time for the goggles. They shouldn't be too hard. But why did you download OBS? Do you intend to stream? Or just record some gameplay? Man, this is such a cool weapon. So sad that it's like such a rare drop. Like technically you can get it there in the... by Andre. But you know. You can get it and you will get it as two different sets of states of being, so to speak. Okay, this is going swimmingly. I'm actually a bit scared. I do be a bit scared that something bad is gonna happen. But hey, maybe today is gonna be one of the smoothest run in a long time. Time for some chicken skewers right now. Hey, gargoyles. God damn, okay. Fuck. Yeah, I was a bit too enthusiastic trying to do the heavy attack the entire time. I was a bit, you know, bit too eager there. The Odyssey on Odyssey. Honestly, I tried to do Odyssey like a long time ago. I feel like it's just not a good platform. I really tried to use it as an alternative, but it's just not a usable platform in my opinion. And there's like nobody there as well. So if you want like somebody to watch you, that's, you know, fat chance. A mixed bag. Like the idea is cool, right? But the problem is, you're on a platform with like a lot of people that are unsavory. The whole like crypto bros bullshittery. It's like kind of like a Rumble in that sense where, sure, it's a good platform idea-wise, but on Odyssey you have all of the crypto and like weird, like people that try to sell you something, scam, and on Rumble you have like all the political people. If you do something normal, do you want to be, you know, in the same realm as these people? It's a question. And just, I remember like Odyssey being extremely hard for watching. Like it would buffer far more frequently. And overall it would just not be a very usable platform. Fuck. Oh. There we go. Yeah, gargoyles, no problem. No problem at all. I mean, I think for you, probably kick. Yeah. Like, his thing, I do upload my main videos to Rumble. Just because, you know, you never know. And I might try streaming on it once I get my fiber internet. Because right now I'm like limited to 4 services and I'm using 4 services at the same time. So I'm kinda... There's not much more I can do right now. But I will try Rumble. For streaming. But I just know it's like... Your highest viewer bases will be Kick and Twitch, will be YouTube and Twitch. And then second maybe like Kick and Rumble, and then like third will be Odyssey. Or like dead last will be obviously no matter where you stream. Okay, that was the Gargoyles. The Gargs. Hey, Lotrek. I know usually I kill you, so you don't kill her, but this time around I actually support your actions. So, buddy, right? We are brothers in being held by our princess, pretending we're being kissed by a goddess, with the arms that come out of our shoulder blades there, holding us. I still think this is the funniest armor in the game. Goodbye, Lotrick. Keep smooching yourself. Okay, time for Quaylock. I recently also saw like a video about somebody. It's like, hey, like another VTuber. It's like, hey, I tried the posting daily thing. And then halfway into the video, it's like, yeah, every post I did where my cleavage or like my character's boobs were in the screen did like 10 times the amount of watch hours and everything. It's like, yeah, there's a certain advantage there. So I thought as a joke, maybe I should add some big boulders to my model. Just once. For like April Fools or whatever. I don't think I will do that. Last year I didn't really do any events, but maybe next year I will. Maybe next year. Okay, all things considered, I mean, so far I'm pretty good on pace. I think that early Gargoyle death was a bit of a, you know, hopefully an outlier. But if a weapon this strong, no problem. I mean, as far as weapons goes, this one could carry you through the entire game. I just think the thing is a bit... The moveset is a bit ass. The epics... Ah, good job. Just want to say, hey, can you quickly remove that? Just also remove it from the chat. There we go. It used to work that banned messages got removed. But since a recent update, it stopped doing it. So I have to sometimes do it by hand. Yeah, I was looking at Trovo too, but Trovo is like exclusively Russian, isn't it? There's also like D-Live, but isn't that like completely dead by now as well? Like, people love to have alternatives until, you know... Until they look at them, they see there's like nobody on there. And there was like Picard or something like that. Which was decently sized. A lot of people used to do like arts and crafts. So maybe check that out. Yes. Oh man, the jump attack is nice, especially damage-wise, but just pulling it off is a bit of a hassle. See that? Cheeky little 750 in total. I mean, this can be good or bad, right? I think if you would be a parent and you know your kid was like, oh yeah, I want to watch us stream some over there, you're gonna be like, what's this website? They allowed people who draw pornography? No, thank you. Right. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, I would say. But, you know, maybe it works. And of course I know a lot of people who say like, oh yeah, Facebook has actually become decently good for live streaming, but at least for me, I don't want to do anything with Facebook. I don't use Facebook, I don't use Instagram, I don't use WhatsApp. You know, if the sock has his hands in there, then I don't want to touch it myself. You know, some lizards do spread some weird disease sometimes. You never can be too careful. I still think it's a wild thing, though, that he like bought an entire neighborhood just so he can be alone. Like he, instead of buying like a huge mansion, which I think he also has one, he bought like just the entire neighborhood and lives in one of the houses. The rest is probably empty, or like maybe a bodyguard or something is in one of each house. It's kind of insane. Oh, we don't go behind the monitors. Only 2, yeah. I mean, it really is probably more well known in Russia than here. I think if you would Google in English, like, hey, which service should I stream on? People are gonna be like, yeah, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, but not like, oh yeah, Trovo, D-Live. Wasn't there like one that was like owned by Microsoft? Yo, Daki, welcome. How's it going? Where they like spend millions on streamers, like, hey, stream on our platform for like a month, and then they did that and then fucked back off to Twitch. And they couldn't retain anybody. I think that was D-Live, wasn't it? They also had PewDiePie, if I remember correctly. Which is always funny to me, how they think that's how they can grow their platform. Okay. Good old Ceaseless. As easy as always. Yo, big guy. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the moveset. But other than that, I'm really liking this weapon. It's pretty decent. Yeah, now I wonder if Lotric already killed her, or if I need to first do the gaping. Okay. Firekeeper's absent. Her stuff is here. I got the Black Eye Orb, and You can't do it. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. That is very cool. So basically, for those that don't know what I did, in the previous run, I didn't return the soul to her. So I still had it with me, and I was wondering, hey, can you, like, revive her in the next run over? Directly after she got killed, and guess what happened? Exactly that. That's cool. That is very cool. I mean, it's completely useless as a feature. Because you need to, you know, carry it over to New Game Plus, which, at that point, do you really need that bonfire anymore? But still, it's pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, now Quaylog and Ceaseless are done. I could immediately go to Sense Fortress now. But should I do that? You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get like all the main stuff out of the way before the side stuff. And then do like a glorious victory lap. I didn't make you laugh out of nowhere. We're from the Down syndrome stroke. You mean the one on Wednesday? Don't worry about that. The thing is, like, I know somebody who worked together with Down syndrome people, right? Which, on the one hand, they're, like, very nice. Yeah, on the Yakuza stream, that's what I meant. I mean, I wasn't at work, so... I was on stream. If I was at work, that would be dumb. I once thought of maybe doing that, by the way. Of just, like, when I'm in the home office, boot up a stream and, like, just talk while I do my daily bullshit. And just mute myself during the meetings. But I think that's a bit too, you know, too naughty. And probably also very boring. It's like, oh yeah, hey guys. Just got off a call with some idiot who didn't follow standard procedure again. It's like we tell them every single time that that's how they need to do it and they don't. Like, for some reason Windows 11, I hate Windows 11 so much ever since having to use it on my work PC. I already didn't like it from, you know, having to use it once or twice when I supported other people's PCs, helping them out. But ever since it's on my work PC, man, I hate it. Darker than usual. Yeah, I'm cosplaying today as a Titanite demon, or a Titanite golem to be precise. Oh. That was a bit dumb. Wait, do I have some? I don't have any Titanite. Demon Titanite. Holy shit. You know, can you see the resemblance? It's a bit difficult to go with the built-in filters in OBS to get anything approximately correct. Ah, shit. Sure, so I was just kind of like playing around. And at times I felt like it was too dark and too bright, and then I kind of find like a compromise. But you know, I like doing it when I think about it. Just most of the time I forget that that's even an option. You were eating when I asked. What were you eating? I kind of like haven't eaten yet myself, so it's gonna be a fun 3 to 4 hours, if not longer. Okay, also, let me just show this really quick. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There we go. I can also turn completely black, transparent like a ghost, and gold. Just a regular 2-egg sandwich with some chicken. A 2-egg sandwich. Holy shit. Yo, Masabella. I'm a Titanite golem today. You know? Based on this weapon. Oh, come on. Daily egg income for high protein. I mean, I usually eat 2 sunny side up eggs in the morning for my daily eggs. 2 or 3, depending on how I feel. And every time I think like I finally cracked codes to finally get like to never break a yolk, I still manage to pull it off somehow. I do like the Gordon Ramsay thing of smacking it against a flat surface so the shots will go inside. Doesn't work. I like put it in a bowl. Doesn't work. Etc, etc. I'm good. What about you? A bit late today. That's the only thing that's a bit on the bad side. And no stream yesterday, as it was kinda... I woke up late and I was not in the mood anymore. Too tired to read. Man, I do like this attack, but it's so slow for the added damage. I just wish it would do more, right? But man, the parry and riposte, oh, perfect. Love it. Actually, I messed up. Finally been able to have a good sleep, so I'm chilling. Oh, that's nice. Because the work is over for the week, or just in general? Got some melatonin in your system. You're not grabbing me. With your grubby little fingers. Ah. That was not a good position for you to fall in. Okay, I deal about double the damage, but it takes me like 5 times as long to execute it. There we go. I mean, damage-wise, I'm still very, very happy about this weapon. And the speed is also not too bad, but it's certainly not as good as normal halberds because of the moveset. Had to wake up early this week, so I was a bit tired. I get the tired part. I've also been tired for the past few weeks. But I always have to wake up early. At least early for me. Okay, let's go. I mean, it's already time for the 2 clowns soon enough. I just have to quickly get rid of the gargoyles, and that's it. Then I can do my favorite skip. Last time I didn't do it. Last time I just went with the archers, but this time I'm gonna do it again. Because, you know, there wouldn't be any fun in not doing it. Okay, little gargoyle. Time for you to go to sleep again. I'm always shocked that they have so much more health than the boss versions. 2:30 AM or PM? Because one is not like the other. If I only had to wake up at 2:30 PM, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm speaking of. Next week is going to be the last week for the year. That's going to be a normal week. After that, I have either home office or I have to, like, only have half days. And then I have, like, vacation. So it's going to be very nice. I'm not necessarily going to stream more, though, since I do have to finish some stuff up. And then soon enough, I also have to prepare for the Christmas Eve with the fam. You know. So on one hand, that means baking cookies for like 3 hours straight. AM, okay, yeah. I can see how that is. It's gonna tire you out. Unless you get used to it, of course. When I don't have to wake up the next day, that's usually when I go to sleep. I thought you could just hit me like that. Well, think again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I currently weigh 19.2. And my minimum is, what's that, 21 point something-ish. So 22 would be good. So if I could add about 3 for helmet, which I can, perfect. Ah, shit. Yes, they would come earlier. And that's how shift work is, isn't it? They don't respect you. They're just gonna tell you, hey, come in now. Or don't come in at all, because you're gonna get fired. And my brother used to do shift work, which he hated it. So he's like, I think he's quite glad to no longer having to do that. Man, I can talk. Just spotted a cat on the PC. Get off, please. There we go. Man, one thing I miss about my old apartment is that I no longer have radiators for heating, but like a floor heating. And something about floor heating is just not as good as radiator heating. I don't know. I like to have like one central heating source. And it's also better for the cats because they can just, you know, lay on top of it or besides it. They do enjoy that, but like floor heating is just cold. I don't know, man. It's definitely warmer inside than outside, but still. When I wake up, it feels like I'm in a fridge. Okay, just only these stairs left. Will I be able to pull it off or not? Of course I will. I'm not even too sure what my ring setup is. It should be flippering and lingering. Based on, you know, facts alone. You guys, you don't mind if I just pass through real quick? They did mind. I had to use quite a few humanities last time for healing, and I think I lost them somewhere. Because I'm sure I had like 30 or so. I mean, it's usually the annoying people that they keep. For some, that's always the case. Usually the good people are the ones that, you know, quit by themselves anyways. Since they know they are good, right? And... Hey, can you stop? Don't scratch on the chair, please. The annoying people, they're like, no, hey. We have to be good to the mantras, but to everybody else we can still be annoying. Okay. Damage-wise, I'm alright. Yeah, I like you too. But I don't have the time for you to... Okay, just rubbing herself against me. And it's always like a combination of cute and kind of disgusting. Stop chomping around. Artorias. Ornstein. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned this yet. I ordered 2 games. The same game, but for different platforms. It's a FromSoft game, so... Be excited, FromSoft fans. Shit. I ordered Cookie and Cream for the PlayStation and the DS. They should arrive within the next like week or 2. And I think that's probably FromSoft's weirdest game out there. When you tell somebody, hey, that's from the same guys who made you know, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, you'd think, really? Are you sure? Is that not some kind of fever dream? But yeah. I also want to push it. I don't know if you forget. I go to work if you don't want to work. Be moody about it. I mean, some people just annoy being annoying to other people. It's like a weird puzzle platformer. That's meant to be played in co-op, but you can also play it single player. And you play as like these weird bunnies, I think. That's what they're supposed to be. It's a pretty interesting looking game. And it always like stands out when you like go through the FromSoft catalog, like all the games they made. They made like Kingsfield, a few other dungeon crawlers, you know, the Armored Core series. They made 1 or 2 horror games, which one of them is so expensive that I probably cannot buy it. Or like so expensive, it's just... I probably would have to do a stream where I just go, hey, I don't want to spend my own money. Does somebody else want to spend their money for it to buy it for me? Kind of thing. And there's one standout one, which is Cookie and Cream. It's the only time they made a game like this. Which I always find fun. Like, From Software is like a weird company, right? Like, there's like a weird thing about a lot of companies in the development space. When you struggle a little bit, you start to take on projects that you just do to bring in some cash, right? So they sometimes just take on work for other games. And From Software like also made like a Sudoku game or something, if I remember correctly. How much did my list end up? I was like done evaluating it, but I haven't like constructed it yet. So I still need like... Oh... I still need to do that. By the end of it, I was just kind of really tired. How does it kind of like speedrun through the list at the end? Oh, come on. Okay, what the fuck was that? That was quite some curvature. Of course. Oh, don't worry. It's at number 0 above all. In its own league, basically. How did that get me? I was rolling away. And you know, one thing I thought, which I'm not going to do it, but... Oh, come on. Can you, like, can you not currently lay here like I'm your pillow, please? I can't see half the screen. I could also do like a tier list and just rehash the entire thing again. So this time it's not top 25, just tier list in general. Boku no Pico, triple S tier. Together with School Days, of course. Just to keep it spicy. But yeah, it's one of these days, isn't it? Where Honesty and Smo take like more than one try. It's also kind of warm. And I would want to open the window, but currently there's like a thing going outside. Our favorite. Everybody's favorite. Like, here's the thing, I like believe everybody who actually watches the anime will love it by the end. Absolutely, there's like no doubt in my mind. Oops. Like, the only people who don't like it are the people who have never watched it, right? It's like Dark Souls. The only reason people don't like Dark Souls is because they never played it. Oh, speaking of, I was like, what? I got like randomly recommended a video from like a smaller YouTube channel, right? Which I don't like. I don't mind. I like smaller YouTube channels. They have like their own pizzazz to them. Instead of the, you know, the highly optimized weird thumbnails. Just clickbaity bullshit all the time. But this time it was like, is Dark Souls still worth playing? Or is Dark Souls really a masterpiece or something like that? And in the first minute, the guy was already like stated one or two facts that are completely wrong. So I was like, you know, I get that not everybody likes Dark Souls 1. And it has its flaws and whatnot. But if the entire base... God damn it, there's something in my throat. If the entire, like, critique of it has already a flaw, like an actual falsehood in it, within the first minute of like a 20-minute video, I don't think I can actually trust you on it. On being, you know, truthful the rest of the way. Which when I make my videos, I usually try to at least, you know, keep it straight. Keep it real, you know. Or at least try to, you know, keep errors to a minimum. Especially in the first minute. Fuck. I'm always shocked when he does this attack, because it's one of the few delayed attack ones. What did I not agree on? In the first minute he goes, Dark Souls 1 has no tutorial that explains any of the moves. And I had to figure all the controls out by myself. Like, no. The game literally tells you from the get-go. Almost every move. There's like a few things it doesn't really explain too well. But most things it does. Welcome, Pearls. You only like it because it's good. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I haven't seen your thumbnails. I can look at them in a second. I mean, usually the thing with clickbait, at least in my opinion, is good clickbait, I don't mind, right? But if you go like circle on a random area on the thumbnail with an arrow pointing at it, oh look, there's something there. I think that's like wrong. Oh, what's going on, dude? Did you eat some chomping beans? Hey, something's wrong with him today. I think he thinks he's Super Mario or something. This ain't Nintendo. He does what Nintendo don't. And yesterday I had like a thought. I haven't heard anything about Mario Kart World anymore, ever since it released. Like Mario Kart 8 for the Switch, I've seen like... every couple of weeks I would see somebody at least stream it or whatnot. Or talk about it or anything. But World? I never see anything about this game. There we go. Ah. Missed it by like 1 millisecond. Of course I did. Yeah, engagement bait is... yeah, I would say that's alright. Like, clickbait can be, right? It can be, hey, I stepped in shit, and then that's actually what happens. Pointing at a picture of shit. But you know, you can be like, you won't believe what this person did, and then like point at a random person in a picture. And they never talk about it. Oh, my mouse is off again. Please. For the love of God, don't act like this. Let me check real quick. NXT Daki. Nah, they are decent. There's nothing clickbait about those. Oh, I was choking. Oh, okay. Not sure if you agree. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, but I feel like, you know, if I would go into a store and they sell me a bag of chips and they print peanuts on the front of it and it doesn't, and it's not a peanut flavor. It's not like fried in peanut oil. It has nothing to do with peanuts. They just put peanuts on there for the fuck of it. You know. I don't think they will stay in business long. They might even get some problems with the FDA or whatever is comparable to wherever the chips are being sold. Okay, let me do Sif next, so that I immediately have the 4 kings open to me. And then I might also do the Hydra at the same time. Yo, big boy. I need Crest of Artorias and Repair Box, maybe. There we go. Oh, that's my compatriot. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I don't like fighting these guys, by the way, because they have a horrible hitbox. But of course, we have the same moveset. Ah, see? Their fucking tail has a hitbox. There we go, Titanite demon. A demon Titanite. Just like me. Engagement baits being bad or how you're approaching it, I just feel like we have different opinions. I don't mind a engagement bait, right? As long as it's truthful. But you know, if you, just my problem is lying on the product. Saying one thing, delivering another thing. That usually doesn't float well with me. And you know why they do it, right? Ah, don't do that. Using me as a stepping stool again. Like as an example, the watch till the end of the video because something will happen in the last like 10 seconds. That is crazy. And you don't want to miss. Okay, he wanted to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Wow. Can you believe it? And it's gonna be some bullshit like, you know, when you subscribe to not miss a video. That's the crazy thing. It's like, oh, okay. Or the even worse one is like when they go like, here's like 20 tips to do XYZ. You don't want to miss tip 19. It's like, okay. And then you watch tip 19, it's the worst one of the bunch. Some random ass pulled fact. Top 20 tips to get strong in Dark Souls. Don't miss tip number 18. And then tip number 18 is like, don't forget to heal when you're about to die. Because people die when they are killed. I mean, you say that, but they also say I told you to watch till the to the end of the video and not skip any tips. Basically. You know? The classic just don't get hit. Still my favorite advice to new players. Hope my cat is not boring too much as he's rubbing himself against the microphone now. And me. Can you land? Please. Oh, he has to land at the worst spot. Yeah, I cannot one-cycle him. Oh, the Moonlight Butterfly is fantastic as always. Just wish he would land faster. Okay. At least you can easily heal during the laser. Oh, I have one about that. The thing is, I recently saw somebody who did this graph, right? And they were like, oh yeah, only 40% of you are subscribed. And I thought, the only thing I could think at that moment was, wait a second. Holy shit. That is bad. That is really bad. Because the thing that this graph shows, like, hey, only 10% of the people who watch you are subscribed. What it shows is not the amount of people that have not, well, it does, but like, it's not like, hey, oh, it's bad because only so many people subscribe. It's good because the less people are subscribed to you, the higher growth potential you still have. So if you have like a 40% subscription rate, you almost have no growth rate at this point. At 50%, it's like 50% of you, like, half of your views are probably not subscribing. So it's like, it's actually really bad. I did sit down at the bonfire, right? Like, I get why people put it in. But once you know how this actually works, this graph, it can be quite entertaining to know that these people actually have no growth potential left. Like, none at all. Like, if you're in the double digits, that's already really bad. Or that's already getting bad. But if you're higher than 15%, I'd say, it is staggeringly bad. And everything above that, you're encroaching of no new subscriber, like no new growth whatsoever. Because most people these days don't subscribe. So if basically a 50% rate is practically you're dead as a channel. There's nothing to come from it anymore. You better start a new one. Or try to do something completely different from what you're doing right now. One thing I find annoying as well, which YouTube has started doing, when you say like and subscribe, the fucking button, like when people do that, the button below the video starts to glow. It has like a weird, like a rainbow border around it. Like, ugh. Are people actually like this stupid that they need to have shown where the button is that the person just talked about? Oh fuck. Don't kill me, Sif. Yeah, pretty much. For me, it's also like a bit of a problem of, will they clutter up my feed, right? There's like one creator I really like. I do watch his videos every so often. But the thing is, he does like Let's Plays on the same channel where he also does like edited content. So I would just have 2 videos a day that would clog up my feed completely. Compared to all the other accounts I follow. So I feel like if he would like separate the 2 channels, like the 2 types of content onto 2 channels, I think he would do better than he does now. This is Dark Souls. I'm not from the UK. Geographically closer than than the US, I would say. I'm a few thousand kilometers below it. Plus minus. I don't scroll down enough, so you shouldn't mind. Yeah. I mean the button, you mean the button, right? But yeah, that's why I usually don't subscribe to some people. Too many videos in my feed. But yeah, this is Dark Souls. Ah, you hit it on the nail on the head. That's correct. I'm from the Great Helvetical Confederation, aka Switzerland. You might be able to hear my cat in the background. He's a bit annoyed that I didn't play with him or pet him right now. While you're smearing his scent all over me. Okay, time for the Hydra. I'm gonna go with Rusted Ring and Lingering. I don't have too many assets left, but I think it should still do. I might not use Power Fin though. Most beautiful country in the world. I wouldn't say so. It's getting worse by the day. Yeah, I can totally hear it. My cat is going wild right now. Might have to go take care of him in a second. How's it getting worse? I mean, if I look out of my window right now, I can pretty much see, you know, what looks like half a trash heap, like a dump. You have tons of people coming here and they don't care and just throw their trash on the ground. And like 2 or 3 buildings you have their windows smashed in because somebody tried to rob it. At times it just looks like I'm in like some, you know, some American ghetto here. Which is kinda unbelievable almost. What was that? I've never seen them move over there so much. Thank you. Okay, 2 more heads to go. One more head to go. And of course in the evening when you hear somebody speaking, you usually don't hear them speak German. That's for sure. 9 out of 10 times. Okay, that was decent. I should be close enough to a level up now. Yeah, my cat stopped. I think he just didn't like the Hydra. Always preoccupied with the toilet. I mean, the good part about this is, by the way, he used to do that like at 2 AM. He's like, okay, I had my sleep for today because I slept after dinner. And then he was like, okay, it's 2 AM, let's come play with me, pay attention to me. I'm like, you know, I have work tomorrow. Work that puts food in your bowl. Little boy. It's honestly not that good. Oh. Come on, golden golem. There we go. Yeah, I think it does attack type regular. Yeah, I will help you. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it does a regular. And I think the golems especially, they are most susceptible to strike. At least to slash, so I'm kind of like in the middle, damage-wise. Okay, let's see how far I am from a level up. About 70k. Do I have a boss I could do that gives me about 70k? Maybe Pinwheel. Maybe Pinwheel will do the trick. Oh hey. There's also one thing I really want to do real quick as well. You know, while I'm here. Oh no. Wait a second.
Hello there. I am Petri.
I'm not sure if they moved on already or if they haven't shown up yet. No, I think they moved on. I think they moved on, shit. I thought about just, you know, killing them. But in that case I have to go back down to the catacombs anyways. But we'll just kill her. Don't touch the monitor, please. Anyways, time for Pinwheel. Pinwheel is always nice, since He's weak. Of course, it depends a little bit on the weapon. Also, this door here is open, by the way, already, because I had to find a spot for the thumbnail. I think it turned out pretty well. It's simplistic, but I do like it. I think the new style I'm trying to go for is much funner than the old ones. Especially much, much better than the original ones for all the weapons. Those were horrible. Ah! That was a bit too close for me. That was a bit too close for comfort. Especially since there was like another one right behind me. Oh my god. To get rid of that shock, I need to smash Pinwheel into the ground. Where'd he go? Got Nitro. I like to finish up the fights with the chomp attack. But I can already see myself losing at least once to some boss by trying to do it. You know, Artorias or Calamite or Manus, especially. Just kind of like getting one final one tossed into my bag. Yeah, he did give me enough souls, so let's go. I might as well try to do Nido while I'm here. You know, while I'm already here, why not? Usually I do him quite late. Ah. That was a bit dangerous. Okay, patches. The only reason why I let him do that is so I can get down here without, you know, being hurt. Wait a second. She ain't here yet. What? Why? Ah, that's the wrong thing. Do I need to do Capra first? I'm actually a bit confused here. Let me just look that up real quick. Before I did something wrong. Rhea of Thorlund. Wiki dot, please. The only wiki you should use. Okay. Appears next to Petros after Capra Demon is defeated. Ah, if you talk to Petros during their stay in Filing Shrine, that dispute top of China's. Ah, okay. So I need to defeat Capra Demon for them to appear, but killing Pinwheel then moves them to the tomb. I see. I see, okay. So let me do that real quick then. Before I do that, actually. One more int. I'm getting closer and closer. I still need her talisman a second time. Which is why I want to kill her, you know. But I can't do that if she's not around, now can I? But you know, Capra should be simple. At least hopefully should be simple. I don't need this anymore. Can go back to my favorite. My favorite little flip ring. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I tried to reposition my hand a little bit. And in doing that, I accidentally jumped. Okay, time to go. As always. I'll do it the fun way. By, you know, taking care of the dogs first. Fuck. That didn't work out. I couldn't roll away again. Ah, Yaku. That was a bit embarrassing. Thing is, like, his AI activates when you get close to the fog gate. There's almost like a circle there. So if you go slightly to the right, you don't trigger his AI. But I didn't do that. I jumped too early. There we go. You know, I do like that you can jump in Elden Ring. But I feel like the jump is more impactful here in Dark Souls. With like little things like this. Of course not this trick here, but just being able to jump over there. I feel like it gives it more meaning, you know? More oomph. Just being able to find these small places to jump into. This time. Yeah, that's more like it. Perfect. There we go. Cheeky little jump attack. That's how we kill the Capra these days. Back to the bonfire I go. And now Rhea and her companions should be here. As far as I know. Yo, buddy boy. How's it going?
For heaven's sake, let's not.
I thought that's far of a drop as I thought it would be. Now she should be here, right? No. I am confusion. Did I fuck it up because I did it out of order? Maybe they're still here and they don't depart yet. No, they're all gone. Huh. I think I fucked it up. In that case, let's just hope I don't need her talisman. Unless... Yo. One final try. Ah, now she's here, okay.
Are you a heretic? Or just plain?
Goodbye. I only need your talisman. You know, it's a bit mean, of course, you know. But what will you do about it? What can you do about it? Let's equip the mask of a child. That little sweet extra stamina recovery. It's like kind of insane how there's just like one set. Like if I play Dark Souls by myself, right? It's just a random run. It's usually the dog set you get from Ceaseless, plus the Mask of a Child, and the Grass Crest Shield, as I have now, and the weapon whichever I feel like it, right? Because they are combined just some of the best armor in the game. They have like high resistances. It's like a good thing. You have high fire resistance, high poison resistance. Everything, really. And you have high stamina recovery, and the rest is, you know, Bob's your uncle. Just go and defeat some bosses very easily. That being said, Pinwheel often provides... Nido is often a bit of a cheeky bastard. Bit of a cheeky bastard, isn't he? With his skeleton friends. Okay, nice. I think that doesn't... his sword will not hit me with this stance. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, didn't pay attention. Yep, perfect. I just need to do this like 50 times in a row. Or that, you know, provided he hits his skeletons with it. Ah! What was that? The fucker immediately stun locked me out of the animation. That's not good. I don't see anything. Don't die right now, Yaku. One hit away. He was 1 or 2 hits away. Oh, no. Fuck me, that was... Man, I hate the skeletons so much. That's one thing I really like about Elden Ring. That you can just kill them twice. Or like hit them when you downed them once. And they actually stay down. Instead of, hey, there's a one condition to be able to do that. And it's to have a holy weapon. And that's it. Like if there would be something like holy pine resin or something like that. White pine resin. To give myself a holy, you know, attribute for 30 seconds or so. Fine. But like this, I mean, it overall was a smooth fight, though. He does take a good chunk of damage. But my god. Almost rolled off there. Yeah, I mean, there's a few positives, right? I just don't think it's the 10 out of 10 best game ever. Like, please, From Software, only make games like this from now on. Kind of game that all the people always, you know, say it is. I think even just, like, quote-unquote Souls-Likes. Some have just good ideas, right? I feel like there's like an ultimate Souls game that exists somewhere. That's just a combination of like all of these cool ideas that exist. We just haven't had it, you know, haven't had it made yet by any company. And at this point, I don't necessarily believe it's going to be FromSoft that will make this ultimate Souls game. They were too successful with Elden Ring for that. What just happened? You say that, but some of the videos I uploaded got exactly that kind of feedback from some people. Like, people were actually, like, flipped out. So how dare he put Elden Ring, like, below, as an example, Bloodborne or whatever. How dare he put Elden Ring below Dark Souls 2? I don't even remember exactly what it did. It's kind of like back when Breath of the Wild came out. Like, yeah, it's a good game. But every little, in the tiniest criticism, made people go up in a furious rage. What's that ash lake down there, isn't it? Like, every time I finish a video, a game I really like, I watch just reviews of the game, right? See what other people thought. And maybe even if I missed something myself. And Elden Ring reviews and, you know, criticisms and whatever, without fail, have some of the worst like to dislike ratios I've ever seen. Just because any criticism against this game is seen as like blasphemy. I don't think I put it below. Here's the thing. Depending on the day, I would actually really put it at least above or below Dark Souls 2. Like, sometimes I'm like a bit keen on Dark Souls 2, just of like the cool things it did. And then I would put the Elden Rings below it. But on other days, I would put Elden Ring above Dark Souls 2, obviously. Right. I think if I would make a video, or a short or whatever, where I actually say, you know, Elden Ring is worse than Dark Souls 2, I think I would get death threats. I think that's not an unreasonable assumption. That the greatly trusted people of the internet would actually want to kill you over not liking their game. Or putting it below Dark Souls 2 at least. Oh, you... I'm always surprised how they just managed to like finagle themselves around around Nido. To hit you. Fuck. Oh. That would have been a death. Which is why I quit out. Yeah, objectively speaking, right, it's like, yeah. But you know which one I enjoy more at at any given time? I feel like that's how I usually rate games, right? How I enjoyed them. Because if you try to rate them based on some random facts, like, oh yeah, it has the largest map, or it has the most content, or the best soundtrack, etc., etc. I feel like you're just gonna, you know, spin in circles. That's not what I wanted. Okay, come on. Let's go scream. Oh, I might be too close to the other skeletons. Oh, I'm very close to them. I hate how long his grab attack is, by the way. Holy fuck. I'm always surprised when I see it. I think emo is like one of these things that people just add to every sentence just because. At this point in time. Even though it has a meaning, most people don't use it for the meaning. It's like the Japanese that add desu to everything. There we go, finally. took longer than expected. That was Nido and Pinwheel. Let me do just a very quick... Oh, come on, my mouse, please recover. Time-wise, I'm still good. Yeah, I'm really not gonna use that mouse for much longer. Switch back to my old one. Gonna sell it off because this is not acceptable. Okay, I did Asylum, I did Taurus, I did Belgorgol, I did Capra, Quelax, Ceaseless, Moonlight, Sif, Iron Ornstein, Pinwheel, and Nido. You know what? I think it's time for Bed of Chaos. The boss gauntlet. Might as well, you know, get that out of the way. Might as well. I do want to see you play Doxus at some point. Oh, I'm like warming up to the idea of doing like a full Souls run at some point. Like all the Souls game back to back to back. With, you know, exceptions of Dark Souls and Sekiro. Demon Souls. Elden Ring and Sekiro, there we go. So doing a Demons, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2. Then maybe Bloodborne, and then 3. Right? My hope is just that they would port these games to PC, right? Before I do it. I really hope 2026 is gonna be the year where Bloodborne and Demon Souls finally come to PC. At that point I don't even care if it's the remake, right? Just bring me these games to PC and all is good. You know, Sony is probably one of the greediest companies out there, but at the same time they also hate money. I don't get it. Maybe, you know, even attach like a charity event or something, you know, to it. Even though I don't like charities. The Yaku charity. Give me money for me. So I can treat myself to a nice watch or something. While I'm in Blighttown, sure. Let me get rid of these dudes really quick. I mean, I can return here really quickly. It's not like it takes very long to get here. Let me go rest at the bonfire first. At the good old Daughter of Chaos. How's it going, by the way? With your quest to gather everything. The fog that splits Blighttown in two? I'm good. The fog that splits Blighttown in two. I actually don't know which one you refer to. Because these days I usually just use the back entrance to enter Blighttown. Come on. fuck where you fall down to get the whip? Let me try it real quick. Shouldn't take long to get there. Oh, I think I know where it is. Do you mean the one that is? Yeah. Okay, no. I think I know you. I know where. I know where. Let's see if I can pull it off first try. To do the quick way to get there. That's usually what I do to get power within. At least I think that's where you mean. There's also one thing I did try, wanted to try out, which is like fall down from there. With meme roll and fall damage, to see if I can like survive it. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Destroy and attack their place. So I would assume you mean these ones. Okay, base is destroyed. And I'm standing in their place. It's a bit below that. You mean in here? These vases? Behind. Behind what? This one? You know, the thing is, that's something I want to point out real quick. Because I've noticed this a lot. When I try to give instructions, somebody else tries to give me instructions. With this Twitch thing, because of the delay, I need like more than just a behind, or behind where you're at right now. Since working with the delay, this could mean everywhere. Clear descriptors are more welcome. I mean, this is the normal route. From here on down. You mean these vases? You good up there, buddy? Hello? You mind coming down? Yeah, it is backtracking, but I don't want to go all the way back up, since I don't have the way open right now. It's gonna take 10 years. I'm already past the point. Yeah, as I said, you need to give me extremely clear descriptors, otherwise it's a bit difficult to say, you know, where you exactly mean past this point. Let me go get something to drink in the meantime. Just go down, okay? I mean, look, from here. Let me give you the 3 options. Do I go in here? So route A? Do I go this way, route B, or do I go back up the ladder, route B? Route C. This vase. Okay, route B. I was already here. Next, do I jump down? Do I jump down, route A, walk over there, route B, or go back, route C? So A this. So route C, you mean? Walking this direction, route C. Oh yeah, this B. Wait, my bad. Confused myself there. That's exactly what I meant. Those vases. By the time you wrote this, I went past those vases. Those vases, and technically there was also some here. Those. A. B. C. A. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I didn't want any backseating during Elden Ring. Because it would have been that the entire time. Oh, come on. Okay, place taken. Yeah, I mean, it's no problem for, like, small things. But sometimes I really need to figure out better descriptors. Okay, move in a little bit. I'm moved. I'm moving left and right. Let me do a little test. I'm gonna say a number, and you say when you heard it. Five. Okay, that was a good 7-second delay. In that case. I mean, a bit to the right. The thing is, if I go a bit too far to the right, I just fall down. Right? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is the problem. Am I looking for falling down there? To the right, but still in the wood. I am in the wood. Ah. Okay. So the death plane is there. I mean, you could have just said that. Because now I have to go and get those souls. I mean, the thing is, if you want death cam in Blighttown, especially for Quaylock, I would just go with the pillars instead of this. Ah, easier. I wouldn't necessarily say easier. The pillars are quite easy. You just kind of roll down them. Yo, Quilana. Like, I did know that there was a spot like this somewhere. I just didn't know where it was. Could have just said, hey. There's a place where you can walk into the death plane. Would have been easier than this side quest. Let's see, where are those souls? Don't you dare kill me right now. Please. And can't you technically also just... Do you have a ring of sacrifice with me? I don't. Let me quickly... Wait a second. Where's the boar helmet? There it is. Can't you technically... You know? Just do this. Even though I don't fully know where I am right now. Ah, now I know. Of course, I don't know if it works based on time, on the time I have. And of course, I also don't exactly, yeah. Okay. You do run out of time. By doing it this way. I guess that's why people don't do it usually. Let's see how... I have like a hair in my mouth. Let's see how close I was. Where the fuck was I? Okay, I was here. Now we can proceed. That's the plan. Mask of the Child. Come back to me. Okay. Time for the best area in the game. The thing with fall control, by the way, is it's one of the most broken spells in the game. Because you can't do shit like this. But if you enter the death state, you need to be able to finish what you're doing while fall control is still active. Otherwise you die. But for stuff like this, it doesn't matter. Of course, you cannot see why when death control is active or not. Fall control. Only by kind of like doing this. Let's see if you can cast power within. Hey Capra. How's it going, babe? A quick question. You have to go too. Okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with what you have to do now. By the well, Metal Sicily. Oh god. You don't perchance know somebody who can mod this game. Like switch out a model of a helmet. There we go. Soul scattered. Bonfire rested. Didn't forget to place the Lord Vessel. Let's go. Hello, Centipede. I'm getting to you soon enough as well, don't worry. I mean, this dude should be... Huh? Where? Ah, there was a dude in front of me. That's why. If you know somebody who can make a model swap for one of the helmets. So as an example, replace the Mask of the Child with with the head of like another character. Yeah, I'm not too confident in this one. I fucked up by going in a little bit too early. It's something I was wondering. Like, I found somebody who could do it, but they're not doing commissions right now. You good? So I'm kind of out of luck there. Whose character is my own? That's what I was thinking. Place the mask of the child with my head down there in the right corner. That's what I was thinking. Even if it's just the front side, like the face. Like, I do know it's possible. I also know texture swaps are very easy to pull off. Just model swaps. I know they exist. That's the thing. But man, my knowledge of the modding scene of Dark Souls is pretty non-existent. Like, how to do it myself. And 3D modeling, I'm also not exactly a prodigy yet. A virtuoso. But yeah, Fire Sage. Pretty simple. Like, the most common one I've seen for a while, I think not anymore, but you in Prepare to Die, was to swap out Onseed and Smo with textures where they were wearing basketball t-shirts. And Smo's hammer was a giant basketball, texture-wise at least. Not actually, it was still the hammer. You know. God damn, that's... that's a lot of damage. I think he's trapped in this animation again. Ah, fuck. He wasn't. If you stand in the right spot, he only does like this weird swing animation thingy thing. Swing attack there. Which is pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? That was a bit too close. For my life. Like, if I didn't roll out of the lava in time, I would have died there. The lava could have killed me right then and there, no problem. Oh my god. That was dangerous. But man, I do like the Titanite pole. I think it's one of the funner weapons. Or one of the stronger ones at least as well. I really just wish it wouldn't be such a rare weapon. Okay, let's go. Lost Isolith. I never noticed that the shortcut is right above you here. Guess I just never paid attention, of course. God, I love how that sounds. That's the sound of a finished video game. You know, out of all of the sounds that don't play sometimes, I wish this one wouldn't play all the time. The hit sounds for Manus, the hit sounds for the Golem. Sometimes they're just gone. But this, every single step counts. They really were like, yeah, let's make sure this is the one thing that works the best out of this entire area. Oh, beautiful. You know, is it just me or does the lava look kinda tasty though? It looks a little bit like a lasagna. Or some sort of curry. I recently made I like this curry paste. It was basically fry some beef or some chicken if you don't have any beef, you bozo. Add like whatever, like a few veggies or whatnot, whatever you feel like. And then add like this sauce. And, you know, let it cook a little bit. I let it cook like a little bit too long. And the palm oil, or what it is, like the red stuff, started to separate from the rest of the sauce. It looked kind of like this at the end. A bit less vibrant though. So I think it would taste like curry. That's what I'm trying to say here. Like a good curry, not like so spicy you can't even taste anything curry. I bought some fucking ramen. Like 5-minute ramen. There was a chicken on there spewing fire. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. I mean, it might be spicy, but how spicy can it be? I took one bite, I couldn't eat it. Like, I'm not somebody who eats spicy food, right? Kind of like... Sriracha is kind of like the spiciest things I usually eat. So you know. Or like kimchi. I have like this chili paste here. I bought it, I took like one... I dipped like a chopping stick in it. And licked the tip. And man, I was on the floor crying. That shit is so spicy. It's still in my fridge, completely unused. I never dared making even a single dish with it. I'm probably gonna toss it out at this point, because nobody else wanted it either. Wait, what? Oh no! I hate that this can happen, and that it fucking one-shots you. If gamers would be transferred onto a game's world, the most death from it would be trying to drink the lava. I mean, I would say it's probably going to be a close second, if I would have to guess. I think most devs would be trying to stick their dicks into something that is clearly an enemy. Oh, there's a sexy crow lady. Oh, there's a sexy spider. Oh, there's a sexy plant. Right? There's also another enemy coming up where I'm like, yeah. If you would put the entire population of Dark Souls, of the world into Dark Souls, I would say at least 10, 100, 1,000 of people would try to fuck this thing. Or get tried to eaten by it. It's like, oh god, I love war. I want to be warred. Please, you big fucking thing, eat me. And they die in agony because it has teeth. Yeah, you can't know. That was like the thing about interspecies reviewers. There was one episode where they What was it? They were like lizards or something living in a volcano. And one of the problems there was not everybody could do it with them because they were literally too hot and would cook the person if they would have sex with them. So you either needed to like, I don't remember what it was. You needed like a fire spell, like a potion of fire protection or something. Okay. Or only like the elf or something could do it because he had like resistance to fire. That's gonna happen. Like, you know, somebody who would easily go for Priscilla and just get frozen to death. Okay, that's a good sign. Usually. Good, good, good. Tentacles are still on the move. There we go. Okay, just one death. That is probably one of the better Bed of Chaos runs I had so far. In a while. Okay, that was Bed of Chaos. I did that. Let's do Gaping Dragon. I mean, if I put that into R34, I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna find something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you know, the Gaping Dragon. Some Gaping Dragusi. Who ain't gonna spring for that? At least somebody has to. Also, the Minecraft has ruined a generation of people. Man, the amount of Minecraft pornography on the internet is also kind of wild. So let's see. I think without this ring, it's gonna be better. Yep. Yep. I like that you can go get down here without meme rolling. Glad I saw that somewhere. That it's possible. Let's go. Yo, buddy boy. Do you have any firebombs with me? I always see that people do it from up there. But I wonder if you can do it from down here. No, I don't. Well, anyways. Yeah. SCP is like one of these things which, in idea, it was good. It was cool when it first started, but nowadays it's kind of like, you exactly know what kind of people are into it. Okay. You know, as always, one at a time. Get down. I said one at a time. Close. Almost died there. only one of you come this time, please? Thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Rato. For doing the job nobody wants to. Oh. I thought I was gonna one-shot him. Not gonna lie. I like SCP stuff, I'm not attracted to that. Ah, come on. What was the wolf one? I've seen that one. With the skull. I did see an image of that somewhere. Which, goddamn. Oh. Let's not kill me. You know, it's always like coming back to the, you know, before the internet, you were like, I want to fuck a toaster. And then somebody told you, yeah, dude, that's weird, stop doing that. And then you didn't do it. And you stayed normal. And nowadays it's like, I want to fuck a toaster. And you find like a forum of 20 to 200 other people that go, yeah, I also want to fuck a toaster. And now you get positive reinforcement from these people. And you keep doing it. Right. God damn, 3K. Marlow? Let me look that up real quick. If it's the one I meant. That I've seen somewhere. Man, Dragusi slain. Yeah. Got to experience the being swallowed by it just for a split second. How amazing. Mallow. SCP. Mallow. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Some people are crazy. Like, where's the normal stuff gone? People are like, oh yeah, you know, at least like Princess Peach or whatever. Something that is at least human. And female. Or male, depending on who you are. I did Gaping, I did Capra. I have 4 King. Oh, I have Ding. I think I've Stray Demon I haven't done yet. Let's do Stray Demon. I mean, I'm also sure you will probably find some of the Dark Souls bosses on there. On the interwebs. As a part of the community, I can safely say those people are the minority. The ones that want to frick everything. I mean, the thing that I've at least seen last time of SCP is just kind of just... It's like community written, and most of it has become kind of a cesspit. Same with the back rooms. Where the back rooms was cool when it was like one floor, and then people gave it the Dragon Ball Z treatment of inventing like every possible Super Saiyan form out there. You know, like Super Saiyan Infinity, which is just Goku with like with a planet of hair around him. It's like, oh yeah, this makes sense. There we go. Let's see, can I pull it off this time? Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Not having to heal is always great. About the back rooms, you mean? I mean, I feel like it's just kind of, you know... You can't be decent about it. But some people just want to also mix their fetishes into it. Oh yeah, the back rooms, floor 200. And 69. Which is the floor where there's skimpy demons walking around. Who want to snoo with you. It's just somebody's fetish, right? Most of the time. Oh, why did the hitbox linger around so long? You good? You good there, bro? Oh, while I was saying good there, bro, I recently stumbled across an article in Swiss German about like the most hated words, like the words or phrases youths hate the most, or like find the most annoying. And like very high up was just somebody saying hello. I thought, like, really? You think somebody saying hello to you is annoying? That's an interesting point of view. I mean, it's always the vocal minority, right? That give everything a bad rep. It's never the silent majority. I want to quickly, you know, do some of the side bosses here just so I can grab some souls so I can level up instead of, you know, instead of dying. But I guess I could just do Thief actually. But you know, it doesn't really matter too much if I, since I do all bosses anyway, so. It doesn't really matter too much which order. I wonder when a new thing will come out, right? Like, you know, the SCP, that's so 2015. Backrooms, that's so 2020. What's the... We're in, you know, 2026 very soon. Current year plus 10. The year of our Lord, 2016 plus 10. To be precise. Where's the new thing? Yeah, I like the normal ones as well. Huh? Okay. What was that? This guy backstabbed me from like 10 meters away. That was not okay at all. I mean, maybe, just maybe. I've talked about this before. I think it's the next is the era of DVDs, right? It's like scratch DVDs that are skipping. Huh? I think that's the next thing. DVD horror. It's only in 480p. Oh no. Or 576p if you live in Europe. Based Europe. Well, if you call 50 hertz based. Did Rudy survive that, didn't he? Just had to survive it. My stuff is down there. So. There's only one way to go about this. Where is it? It should be right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There we go. And this time you're not gonna backstab me across the room, please. Thank you. What a bastard. I can't see but a rhythmic clicking of his bones. Rotating until he decides to attack you. I mean, I only know like the dumpy one that you have to look at for it to not move, which I think is a. It looks scary. That and you know all the like the one room that's just a living entity. Like I know some of my SCPs, but it's been a long time. Like I think SCPs and like creepypastas, they're not necessarily bad. It's just most of them are pretty bad. The majority of what people write is, you know, it's children writing it, or as I said, you know, people who have a fetish. But they are good ones. I still have the dumb helmet equipped. I wonder if there will be like a comeback of creepypasta, like not just the classics, but like actually well-written horror stories. Don't just almost kill me with arrows, please. Thank you. Bro is like a machine gun. Like for me, the thing is, my first exposure to SCP was from channels that did like dubbing of creepypasta stories. So for me, at least, it was always kind of synonymous with each other. Yo, Prisky. Want to see my cool-ass chomp? Cool, huh? Don't think you've ever seen something like that before, now did you? Because I missed. I just recently realized, by the way, none of the future Dark Souls games have tail cuts. That's something they should bring back in the next Souls game. Where are my fucking tail cuts? That actually give me items, right? For God's sake. They figured that shit out back in Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. Hey, you can cut it, you can hit a tail long enough and it falls off. And then you can loot it for some extra items. Sure, the thief one is a bit annoying to do. But I feel like it's such a cool mechanic. That I really hate that they abandoned it. One of those games. One of the games. I've never played a single SCP game myself. That's probably after my time. I mean, the only creepy game I remember was the good old Slenderman game that everybody played. If you were on YouTube around 2010 plus minus 1 year or so, you will remember the time where every single person had to play Slender the 8 Pages.
This is the tomb of the great Lord.
It's not just a side objective, it's just a overall cool mechanic. A fun added mechanic to the game. Which makes also like boss battles cool as like a... Not just boss battles, but just big enemies in general makes them more worthwhile. Because hey, you have to kind of be able to hit the tail instead of just the body, right? It's really sad. I almost feel like it was probably like, you know, the more normie audience that joined into Dark Souls when it became popular. They were like, ooh, tail cuts, that's dumb. I don't like that. It's annoying to pull off and you get an item for it. Ew. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. That could have been a one-shot in the worst case scenario. Maybe in the Duskbloods we will get tail cuts back. Who knows? Probably not. There we go. It's kind of is if the person knows of it. Yeah, it's not just that, right? That if you know it, it's also kind of like if it just happens by chance, like with the gargoyles. I think most people accidentally get the tail cut with the gargoyles. It's just a cool moment when you figure out, oh, that's possible. Wait a second. I wonder what other bosses I can do this with, right? Let's see. I'm 20k short. Let me actually just sell a soul to Frampt. I don't remember which souls you can sell to him that give you more. Oh, that's actually something I want to show off here real quick. Because I just remembered it. But you need a weapon that's kinda long. Feat item. I think Gwendolyn was the one that gave you more a little bit. Yeah, it really is a good part of the game. Which is why I really, like, if we make my perfect Souls game, I feel like tail cuts have to be included. Right? A tail cut is necessary. I think if it was... I think I was... You were able to do it with the Hammer of Smo. Let me quickly get that. Or the Lucerne. I don't know if I ever showed it off. What I'm about to show off. But it's pretty cool. Ah. Yeah. It's... Nope. It's like a very specific way to do it. There. There we go. Let's equip my Titanite cash pull again. Yo, how's it going, my dude? You can do the same, by the way, on the ground.
I am pleased to see you well. Farewell.
Look at his head. When I talk to him.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it? Farewell. Chosen. I am pleased. Is it? Very well.
The thing is, you can also do it here, but it's a bit more complicated. Should be able to pull it off with the hammer as well, I think. Nah, shit. I don't remember which weapon you need to do it with when he's down here. But essentially what happens is he flips around, which looks pretty dumb as well. It's just floating in the air then. Anyways, let's get rid of that again and move on to Sense Fortress, to Thief's Archives. Like, imagine you could cut off his mustache and get like 2 daggers for that. That would be cool. That would be a cool mechanic. Yeah, I think there's only one suffering that's being ended today. And it's yours.
This man is a threat.
Oh shit, I cannot use this. I really wish they would give you more than just humanity, you know? But alas, that's all they do. Time for my favorite skip in the game. Yeah, I love parries, man. If I could, I would parry every single enemy. Which, that's one of the reasons I really liked. I will talk about this in the end of the year stream. But one of my big surprises this year, a game I feel like one of the best games I played this year is AI Limit. AI Limit was really fun. I almost want to do another run. Or try to do a challenge run. But like, you know, in private. That was such... And there you could parry almost everything in the game. Except like spells, of course. Okay. Nice. I didn't need to kill this guy, but... I so rarely can that I had to. Actually... Don't die, Yaku. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Here's the thing, I feel like if I would replay Sekiro, I might have a different appreciation for it. Right? I talked about this before, I don't like the the Souls-like description. Like, going into this game with the Souls-like thing attached to it and thinking, oh yeah, let's play it like a Souls game, kind of ruined the first third or two of the game for me. I feel like if I would replay it right now, I would like it a bit more. But even then, it's like, it's different. Basically, AI Limits parry is kind of like Dark Souls parry. You parry one attack and you riposte immediately. With Sekiro, it's you parry, 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 stance break. And then you do one attack. And then you do the same thing again. Get parried, get parried, get parried, get parried. Right? I mean, Sekiro is basically that meme. Didn't feel confident there. It's clang, 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 clang. Get parried, get parried, get parried. That's Sekiro. Yeah, that's really what I have to do, I think. I'm currently playing Neo. Same fucking problem. The first, like, 3-4 hours of the game, I was kind of, like, iffy on it. But I'm starting to actually get into it. And really start liking it. Certain aspects of it, at least. I think the Diablo-style loot system is a bit too ADHD for me. Oh, Ave Maria. There we go. Getting rid of these bozos. So I can get rid of this bozo. Oh, there's another one of you? I am the parry guy, that's for sure. Not when they do a shield bash, of course. But I still think, you know, parts of the game I feel is a bit... The way you get the endings, as an example, I still don't like that. And I will not like it, even in subsequent playthroughs. I prefer when endings, you know, aren't annoying to get. At least the true endings, right? I don't mind a choke ending, which is like, oh yeah, you need to beat the game, but only with this, or like get very specific items so you can get like a choke ending or whatnot. You know, don't mind that. But Sekiro was like, hey, you need to... Oh, fuck. You need to have this rice, and you need to give it to this character like 3 times, and then you get like a different kind of rice. And then you need to get like 3 specific items, and etc, etc. That I feel like was kind of ass. So if I play it next time, I might not even, you know, get the true ending because of that. Because I don't want to deal with it. Okay. That worked well enough. I mean, the thing here is technically you don't even need fall control. Don't know much about the endings. I mean, there are like 3 endings in the game. The first one is when you agree to with your father. Then the game ends like prematurely, which is kind of ass. Like one of the things that I didn't like. AI Limit also had a bit of a dumb ending path. You need to do specific things. I didn't like that. But the thing is, like, depending on which ending you do, you lock yourself out of bosses, and that's the thing I hate the most. I mean, for a first playthrough, I feel like the ending matters just as much as the game. Because at least, you know, when most games I don't replay, so I like to get the true ending. Right? So when I have to do some weird complex steps to get it, I just end up, you know, having my nose stuck in a guide half the time anyways. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't played Valkyria Chronicles Lenneth yet. Since that game, you really need a guide to get the ending. You need to do such specific things, it's insane. And they have the correct stats to move on to the next area and whatnot. And you know, if you don't, you like skip like 3 or 4 chapters of the game, which is also kind of ass. I like how it is here in Dark Souls, in a way. You can do all the bosses, and then you can choose between the endings without any bullshittery. I think Sekiro, you like, depending on which ending you do, you lock yourself out of at least 4 or 5 bosses, which is kind of, you know. Oh, I think, shit. Did he make it in? He did. Of course he did. I'm a Terraria player. Man, I've recently watched some Terraria videos. I was like, man, I've never finished that game. Maybe I should, but also at the same time, it probably takes way too long for me to be able to actually do it. Let's see how well Thief performs. Something I always remembered about Terraria as well is they tried to make another game. Terraria Underworlds or something like that, and they shelved it at some point. Which, looking back on it, I never got what the idea behind it was anyways. It looked like just more Terraria, so why not just add it to the base game, right? I don't really get what their intention was with that game. Man, Relogic, they have done like a lot to keep that game alive as well. I mean, they probably also made gajillions on that game. They can just support Terraria forever without having to make a new game. Like, in the end, they kinda... They were compared to Minecraft back in the day. But these days, you know, they didn't go the bad route, like Minecraft did with Microsoft. And for that, you have to commend them. Okay, that was Thief. Yeah. It really is a bit of a wiki game. I feel like you can progress a lot without just trial and error. At least back for the first half or so, you can do that easily, I would say. Let me quickly check on the bosses. I did Gaping, I did Stray, I did Priscilla, Dogson, Thief, Fire Sage, Centipede, and Bad. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Just a minute. Then I'll do 4 Kings, the DLC, and then the run is over. A faster run than usual, hopefully. So see you in a second. I have returned. I just remembered the chips I was talking about a couple of streams back already, a couple of weeks at this point actually, with like this weird flavor of like a very common spice in Switzerland. I've saw them in the store and I bought 2 bags. They have been sold out ever since. So I still have the second bag, so I feel like I should maybe just list this on like the local virtual version of eBay for like $20 and see what happens. What is 4 kings, right? 4 kings. I feel like that could be interesting. Ah, fuck. There was some humanity on the ground. I played it far too many times, including Calamity. I did also see videos about Calamity, which seems also interesting. But once again, you know. It's quite quite the undertaking, I would say. I mean, I already ate 1 bag. And I'm of the opinion I could probably just buy a bag of salted chips or regular chips and just dump a whole pack of that spice in there. And it would taste better because the flavor was quite mild, I would say. I expected it to be more intense than it was. Than it ended up being, right? It's like when they say, "Oh, it's flavored after ketchup," and it like just very slightly tastes like tomatoey, and that's it. Mostly salty still, or like sweet salty. I mean, I'm still looking if I can find another bag. By the way, if I can, I will buy one. Even though I'm, you know, I shouldn't snack so often. That's business. Supply and demand, and I have to supply. I'm sure that there are other people who do this, by the way. I could probably go right now onto a local website and actually I should do it. Let me go check in a second. Since I'm moving upwards here anyways. With hopes that I don't die. Let's see. Somebody is selling a bag. And it already has somebody bidding on it. For $11. Here's another one for $2 with 1 bid on it. Another one for $6 with 1 bid on it. $6 with 1 bid on it. Holy shit, they are. I mean, it's not like a lot, but it's still like $11 with a bid on it. What? Yeah, a bunch of people do that. Some of the prices I see here are actually kind of insane. One guy here is trying to sell a bag for $60. Like, goddamn, dude. I mean, if somebody is willing to buy it. I want to be... I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure because of YouTube, there's a whole market on the internet about old food. Right? Ever since a lot of YouTubers started to do the whole eating a bag of 60-year-old chip kind of thing, there are people right now hoarding food stored somewhere in a bunker so that they can potentially sell it to influencer like 10, 20 years down the line. Same with these chips, probably. Oh, we tested the weirdest flavors of chips from around the world. We bought a bag of chips that has expired 5 years ago. It's a limited edition of this weird thing called Aromat chips. Right. That's probably how it's gonna go. Hello there. Why does your baby need to scream fucking lightning? For a second I was like, man, could you imagine if it dropped the Ghost Blade right now? Yeah, I get that. There's like one iced tea I really liked, which was the best iced tea I ever had. But they discontinued it, and I'm sure not gonna buy one that's been expired for like 10 years. Let's see if I can do 4 kings this time around. Without any help. Salsa chips. One thing I recently bought that was also kind of limited, apparently, was green curry chips or green curry Pringles. And man, they were fantastic. It was basically the flavor of green curry without the spiciness. Fuck. Ooh, this is... My problem is I'm super slow. So I wonder if I can really pull it off here. But yeah, green curry chips, they were amazing. But see, I love the taste of green curry. I can't do spicy. So they were some of the best chips I've had in a long time, really. Like, you know, normal salted chips and whatnot, you know, whatever. But those, they were... Also, like, you know, when they go like, oh, we have pizza flavor and fucking... What they have right now also is garlic bread and rotisserie chicken. And I tried both of them and they're like, yeah, the one tastes kind of garlicky. And the other one tastes kind of like the spice they put on a chicken. Whatever. Doesn't really... If you would hand them to me and don't tell me what it's supposed to be, I couldn't tell you. But the green curry one, I could have told you, like, yeah, that's green curry. They should make those a staple. You do like spicy? I can. I'm like... As I said, sriracha and like... What was the other thing I named? But yeah, sriracha is like where it's at for me. With spiciness. Oh. Yeah. Some Reaper. Yeah, that would kill me. If you would give me a Reaper Pepper right now, I would die on the floor. I mean, you say that, but that's what people usually say. Hey, you know, to get used to spicy, you just need to eat more spicy food. And then you will enjoy it at some point. It's like, ah, okay. I feel like if you eat shit for years, at some point you like the taste of shit. I really don't get the point there. I mean, it can be nice, but most of the time, like, no thank you. Okay, that was the 4 kings. In that case, it's time for the DLC. And then Gwyn, and then the next weapon. Bets are already up. What's it gonna be? Finally a talisman? The gargoyle axe? Another bow? A crossbow finally, maybe? Who knows? You're gonna love it eventually. I'm gonna put it in my coffee. I'm gonna put it in my cereal. I'm gonna put it in my egg. I was like out with my dad recently to eat. And there was like a small stand that served Thai. And we were there before, and it's pretty good. Something they do is different than other Thai stands. That adds a good flavor to it. But the second time we went, they like had some chilies in there. And man, both of us, when we accidentally bit on one of them, we were like, man, we were coughing up a storm. I'm pretty sure they were thinking to themselves, man, damn whiteys. Can't even handle a little bit of a chili. Weaklings. We eat those for breakfast. We shove them up our rectums. Right? To give a bit of an extra kick to it, to the day. I mean, that's like a thing they used to do to horses. Shove some chili in there and it's gonna look like it's a very healthy and vigorous horse when you try to sell it to somebody. I mean, like, the thing is, I don't mind spicy, if it is like slightly on top of it. But I don't like it when it's the only thing you can taste, or when it makes me get it, like when it's so spicy that you get like a headache and you have to vomit, like you feel like vomiting. That's like when it's just too much for me. Right? I don't mind a little bit of, you know, a bit of pain on my tongue. But I do like to taste the food as well. It's the same with like pepper. Just black pepper. For some reason it like really masks any taste when there's too much of it on there. And growing up, I knew people that would just put so much black pepper on everything. I'm like, do you taste anything but black pepper right now? Like, you know, a little bit is nice. Fuck. A little bit is nice, but this much? You only taste that. That's the only taste in the entire food. At this point, just, you know, buy like tofu and dunk it in black pepper. It's gonna taste the exact same. Or paper. Just dunk some cardboard in it. Fibers. Oh, how did that? His range was higher than I expected it to be. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. If only that exists, man. But you know, I have all of these symptoms as well, but I don't like them. What? Aha. I have all of these symptoms as well. I want to say something, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. One thing about, like, spicy sauces especially, it's like the same bullshit as, like, crypto bros and NFT people, to me. Like, have you ever seen how they call their sauces? It's never something normal, it's always like, burn your dick away, hot sauce. Atomic nuke. Retard juice. Cry to mommy. It's always like some bullshit. It never describes like what it's supposed to be tasting like. It's just like, yeah, it's spicy. That's the entire point of this sauce, right? Not to taste good, but to inflict pain. I thought about that after the fact as well. Like, shit, I should have done that somehow. Or at least try to approximate something. Fuck. I don't know how or what he hit me with. Ah. Fuck. Oh, that was so close. I got like the last frame in. Ah, you dickhead. I want to get a good jump on you. I want to make it cool for the end. Come on. I die now. There we go. Sometimes is good. I feel like all the times. At least the ones I've seen always in the stores and whatnot, they're always like... It's so spicy, or it inflicts so much pain on you. Don't butt chuck this sauce, you will die. And not like, oh, it's a very spicy sauce tasting of, you know, coriander and Carolina Reaper peppers or whatnot. Ah. My throat is getting clogged up. I mean, it's not just stores, also online, but yeah, probably. But sometimes the ones I'm seeing, like, man, it's vulgar for vulgarity's sake, nothing else. Okay, time for Artorias. I think. Right, Chester? Chester, Cheetah Chester. Let's go. Oh, nice. I'm not happy with the damage I dealt there. Ah, come on. That was close. Clever or just putting there spicy or something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, it might be just me. Let me, maybe. Oh, my fucking mouse. Oh, can I, please? For fuck's sake. As an example, here's one. Ass in the ER, scorpion pepper sauce. This one's so close. Some of these I cannot read because the pictures are so fucking tiny. Analyze this. XXX garlic hot sauce. Bayou butt burner. Sir Fartalot's hot sauce. Like, come on. But like when I see like people are like, oh man, you need to eat the hot sauces, wings with hot sauce, man. Let's slather them in some hot sauce, and then it's always like this shit. It's like cryptocurrency is not bad, but crypto bros are annoying as fuck. It's kind of like this kind of thing, right? It's the most annoying subculture of it. It's kind of like the weebs of the hot sauce community. But worse. Much worse. Okay, Artorias. I know what it is. I know why I deal so little damage. Split magic damage. Ah, fuck. That's why it was so good up till now. And it really starts to suck in the DLC. When he tries to buff, I need to kind of stick close to him. Oh, fuck. I need to heal. Yeah, all the DLC bosses have extremely high magic resistance. That's like one of the big thing about the DLC. Which is why, you know. Even the usually so OP magic is kind of weak at times in the DLC. It's still good, but it can be difficult at times. Especially if you fuck up so much. Oh, come on. I just cannot get like a good... Yep, that's it. Or not. There we go, finally. Ah. I was too late. I was too far away there. With my speed, I need to be much closer. Fuck, do something. There we go. Yeah, I did not consider that, man. Fucking magic resistance of bosses. And with a weapon that's this slow, ooh, that could be a bit annoying for the remaining two. Speaking of remaining two. Let's go grab the key. Do Calamity then Manus, I would say. I would say in that order. But yeah, their answer to, hey, how do we make the DLC more difficult? Was to basically go, let's just make everybody resistant to magic. The most OP thing in the game. Oh, there are weapons that only deal magic damage, or split magic damage. Ah, fuck that. Doesn't matter. Okay, I did not attract this guy. Of Calamite? Only if we slather it in Hellkite Dragon sauce. Or what would be a dumb name? Hellkite Dragon Come. Spicy, bitter, and really disgusting, to be honest. Don't eat it. But yeah. I'm more worried about Calamite because of his stupid hitboxes and my speed than anything else. I think Manus... I mean, what's he gonna do? Hit me? Says man that gets killed by Manus after he gets hit. Mission impossible. We have to make it more sus. Even though I don't know exactly how. At this point in time. I mean, he's the red Hellkite Dragon, right? So... red is always sus. So let's see if I did it correct this time. Last time I think it was a bit too early. Okay, let's go. I mean, when we also, while I'm complaining about names, you could also complain about the shit they print onto energy drink cans sometimes. Oh, okay, it worked. Perfect. Yeah. Just read my can, and it's not the worst I've read, but it's still kind of like, man. They just want to put some garbage on there. Because why not? I'm not gonna read it though, because it's, in German. Okay, let's see how the Calamite is doing. The big overgrown chicken. Honestly, that's a good decision. I kind of want to stop with NG drinks as well. I think I might do this as like one of the New Year's resolutions. Stop drinking so much NG drinks, Yaku. Only water. And the occasional soda. Which would be a lot healthier than, whatever they put in those. Okay, Calamite. Let's see. I'm not too happy with the damage, but I'm also not too mad about it. You're seeing how, I think in the last round I did like 80 damage or so. Oh. Okay, how did that get me? Now I need to be careful. Because I do take double damage. It looks disgusting. Energy drinks? Or the ingredient list? Or both? Okay, finally it's gone. I could see that, yeah. I know some people don't like them because they are too sweet. But there are some that I enjoy. There's like these ones that are quite bitter, called Noko. Which, they have like 200 milligrams caffeine in it. Which I do enjoy. More so than your regular energy drinks. Just they are kinda expensive. Oh, fuck, not again. There we go. All things considered, not one of the worst Calamite fights I had. All things considered. It was getting close there. At times. But, you know, it wasn't bad. Let's hope the same for Manus. Good old Manussi. Alright, lady. I mean, he behaved very nicely today as well. Going on his hind legs like 50 times during the fight. Which he doesn't always do. Now, I just don't want to lose all of those souls. That's like my #1 priority. So you could say, safety is #1 priority. Just like the crazy Russian hacker. I saw like a video from that guy once, after years, and it was like him just talking about how his Pokemon TCG on like card unboxing channel is gonna take off, and him flipping the cards again afterwards. It's gonna make him rich again, which I always thought was kind of crazy. How far this guy fell. Delete me. I mean, this day and age just has a lot of meanings. Like committing self-deletion in Minecraft. Actually? Oh, fuck. Got a bit too close there. Just a tiny bit too close. I mean, that's the best way to do it. But people have turned it into a speculative market, which always sucks the fun out of for everybody. Oh, you want a cool card because you like the card itself? Well, fuck you. Now it's worth 10 grand. Because we think it's gonna be worth even more in 10 years or so. Oh, you like Pikachu and rainbows? Well, guess what? The gay Pikachu costs 50 grand. Fuck you. Right? That's how it is usually, right? I don't know if I've talked about this before, but there are like 3 tiers to everything. To every like hobby. There's a first tier where it's just kind of like getting started. It's super niche. And your big problem is always like there aren't that many people. It's like hard to really, you know, do anything with it. Like you can't make a living off of it as an example, or just barely. And it's on the like on the verge of dying. Then tier 2 is people start to get interested and money starts flooding in. A lot of experimentation is going on. It's basically the golden age. And then tier 3 is it gets widespread appeal. There's a lot of money in it, but all the money is short term, and it gets exploited and boring and kind of shit. And we see that everywhere. Anime, cards, gaming, etc., etc. Like I recently saw like an interview with one guy where it basically was, yeah, making new experimental games is just not worth it because we make so much shit just reproducing the same game 50 times in a row. So why would we bother? About potentially losing even just a little bit of money in comparison. But yeah, tier 2 is always the best. Like, people always look fondly back on tier 1, but tier 2 is where it's at. Because there you get the good shit. And it's very flourishing, everything, all things considered. Oh, that was dumb. Fuck. Shouldn't have chucked twice. Fuck. Finally. Worst time to jump on the table. Man, he does not want to come close right now. And I don't know why, I'm such, you know, I'm so nice. Only want to give him some love taps. Come on, man, let's do something. Yes. Goodbye. I said I needed to do this jump attack on almost all bosses. How did she survive that? Holy shit. Okay. I think she's protected by some kind of elder god. Not gonna question that anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. So as soon as too much money is involved, everything kind of gets bad. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that. The thing is, I recently saw like a video of some dude who walked into, I think it was GameStop, right? And he went to the cards, to the booster packs, and he brought his own scale. So he put the scale down and weighed every booster pack so he could buy the heaviest packs. Or like the ones who were above a certain threshold. Which I think is just, you know, it's what you have to expect if you buy them online from resellers or if you go into the stores. You just have dipshits like that. I mean, depends. If you right now want like one of the glue rocks, aren't they like hundreds of thousands of dollars? You're better off buying like the $100 packs some people sell and hope there's one in it. Just ever so... It's a far-fetched dream, but hey, someday maybe. But at that point, just, you know, buy scratch-offs or whatnot. You have better chances there. Just like you have the best chances on Yaku's Wheel of Fun, where we decide the next weapon. If I had money to spare, I would, you know, put a game key on it. Guess the correct weapon, and you get a game. Welcome, OCP. Okay, he fell down. He's gonna do the same. And this dude... Let me try to parry him for once. Yeah, cheeky 1200. You know, some training before Gwyn. It's always nice. Okay, let's go. Pling pling plong. How much? 3 bars. But how much number-wise? Okay, 1820. Man, I should have done RTSR with this. That would have been hilarious. It's just shy of 4. Ha! No fucking way, really? I thought that was gonna kill him. Ah! Yeah, but that's the name of the game. Yeah, I wonder if it's just something people still think is true, or if it actually still is true. Right. It could be just people heard of it and then try their luck doing it. Maybe. But, that was not good. What time is it? Okay. I thought it was going to be a sub 4-hour run. It would have been if I wouldn't have fucked up with Gwyn. Just barely. Got kind of like stuck there. Entirely sure what his deal is. Okay, Gwyn. Time for revenge. Now with my cat here. As long as you don't try anything funny, you can stay here. She already tries something funny, of course. Nope. Oh, what was that? That was not good, Yaku. That was the curse of the cat. Right? Mm-hmm. Come on, I want to spin the wheel. And figure out what the next weapon is gonna be. One of the first weapon of December. And with that, one of the last weapons this year. I just hope for, you know, a good Christmas present from the Dark Souls gods. Because they either will give me something good or they will give me something bad. And let me tell you, if they give me something bad, I'm gonna cry. And my cats will cry as well. So please be nice. Okay, this dude is kind of like doing his own thing. I'm not entirely sure what he's up to. Oh, now he's running. Why are you running? What are you doing now? Both of you. That's not the correct behavior. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, Yaku, really? Really now? This should have been a first try. Not a 10 try. Come on. Can't be that hard. You know what? Let's try RTSR after all. Just for the fuck of it. I'll do it once. I'll give it one try. If I fuck up, I die, and that's it. But if I don't, well, he's gonna get it. Actually. Just get me close enough, please. That's close enough. Now I can reset you. And let's go. Modern packs, but for one, it doesn't work. Doesn't worth enough to do it, and two, since the packs can have multiple hit in them, can mess with the results. Okay. I mean, I would guess in that sense, it's more often enough he still might have luck with it. At least to some degree. Let's go. That worked better than expected. Okay, it's just buy it. But you know, that's... Welcome back, Bob. You came back right at the end of it, though. Open the wheel. Right. So let's see. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see what the next weapon is gonna be. You could have. She is purring right now. But the noise suppression is filtering out probably. Heavy crossbow. Yay. You hear it? There you go. Here's the thing. I have done in new game a crossbow run with the weakest one. It is possible, it's still very annoying. But I don't necessarily know how it's gonna be in New Game Plus. Plus Final here. Let's check it out with the Asylum Demon. The thing with the crossbows is... I don't remember if you can even upgrade them. I don't even remember if you can upgrade them. Let's access the bottomless box. First of all, I have all the bolts with me. Let me put everything into the bottomless box real quick. At least the ones I've seen. Yeah. Also, I should probably get rid of duplicates. Like the Demon Great Hammer, which I have 50 times. Literally. And the Guardian Tail, which I have also plenty of times now. Okay, let's see. Bows. Heavy crossbow. It deals 5 more damage than the light crossbow. Heavy bolts and standard bolts. Like, let's go with lightning bolts. Lingering, flip. The drip I still have to figure out. Let's just go in naked. My AR is 119. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember if you can do one-handed. I don't even know if it's faster one-handed or not. Yeah, 36 damage. Yeah, that's certainly something. I thought you can upgrade the crossbows, though. I have to I have to check, however. Yeah, this is certainly gonna be not a sub 4-hour run. That I can guarantee. That I can guarantee for sure. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be potentially not fun. I can't start that one later. I mean, I could technically skip the Asylum Demon and go upgrade it. So at least I could do this boss with a little bit more stronger weapon. The big thing with the crossbows is they have no scaling as well. If I remember correctly. Oh, fuck. And the big problem with crossbows, by the way, if I've never shown it, is I'm dodging, now I can dodge. You cannot dodge, you're pretty much stuck in place until you reload it. Which is why they're so much worse than you'd think. What? Ah. My power within ran out. I was like, why do I deal even less damage now, suddenly? And I'm looking forward to the Iron Golem already. That's gonna be... oh, lots of fun. Fuck. Thank God you have iframes sometimes when you're downed. Otherwise I would probably die to him plenty of times already. I love his baseball stance though sometimes. You know, once again, the biggest problem, especially with this, and I can guarantee this is probably not going to be one that I'm either going to skip or not going to do at all, is... what's its name? Four Kings. I simply don't deal enough damage to make the Four Kings viable with this weapon. It's possible in new game. I've done it in new game with the light crossbow. But even then, it's like... This is a tutorial enemy, by the way. I think the most I can get AR-wise is like 200, if you upgrade it. Oops. Oscar, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're gonna be only enemy that's easy to kill. You and Priscilla. Yeah. Anyways, I'm already gonna say it. If you don't want to miss this run, don't forget to subscribe or follow, depending on the platform. Because that run will happen next Saturday. I can't guarantee I can do the entire run in one stream though, since this is gonna be a longer one. Very likely gonna be a longer one. So now let me get to the guy down below and see what kind of magic he can perform on my cool little crossbow. You know, maybe it's the upgrades path for the heavy one is better than the light one. And I might have a bang of a weapon here in my hand. I also need to figure out, you know, if one-handed or two-handed is better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be a bit faster two-handed, but just barely. Like, not noticeably, it isn't. Okay, you can. Right. Oh, it has descaling. It has descaling? Why does it have descaling? Oh, 100 damage, hell yeah. I'm actually kind of confused there. Was it only the light crossbow that didn't have any scaling? Or just was it bad? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, anyways. Once again, I will, in between the streams, just go and grab the embers. So I can start with a plus 15 crossbow. Just so you know. I feel like after... This was run number 29, so new game plus 29, so after 30 runs, I don't think I need to show again that I can get the embers. Especially very quickly. I'll just run up there. Like, do my regular glitches to get into the depths immediately. Grab the ember. Then homeward bone here. Quickly run through the ghost house and grab the big ember. Okay. That being said, once again, don't forget to follow or subscribe if you don't want to miss the heavy crossbow run and see how far I can get it. Some bosses I might need to skip though. Mostly 4 kings. So with that one, say thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Have a good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. For me, it's 5 PM and it's pitch black outside. Which, yay, winter. And I will see you next time. Goodbye and ciao.